You can fly, but you'll never get closer to the sun. You may rise at the price of everyone else falling down, but I'm not going down with you. So you may rise, but you'll never make me wanna stick around you. Won't let you fire me, won't let you drag me down. I won't even let the power that you own burn down the city, let it into the storm.
Yeah, Justin Diamond, Alvin, let's go. I'm in the whip with authority, looking like Skybri, she got a body, ayy. And she been calling me daddy lately, want me to put her in Cartier's, and the deserve it. Put in work for the money, she earn it. Give me top every night, lip service. Never gotta block these, she worth it. I'm out in Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Skybri, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Skybri, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Skybri, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Skybri, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Shorty a dancer with her OnlyFans, got her bands up. She independent, got a land truck, don't need no man, but I'll man up for that. Ooh, put it on camera, she a freak, nothing I can't handle. When I'm pulling up in that phantom, I got a poop wetter than Niagara. To my dog, I'm with the leash, ain't no one holding me back, I'm a beast. Showing them all, falling my teeth, none of them with me in these streets. Ooh, Skybri hit me in my DMs. I've been trying to meet up and see ya. I can fly you out to Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skybri. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skybri. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skybri. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skybri. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah.
I should've cut you off. I knew something was wrong. I shouldn't have to call you back, 'cause now you're mad and you think I dropped the ball. That's a bridge I had to cross. Not my fault, that's your pissed off. You shouldn't have to treat me like this, treat me like this. Now I'm all alone once again. I just wanna talk, and you don't wanna listen, baby. I don't get it all. She don't love me, she loves drugs and alcohol. She said that's how I'm involved. Everything Once again, now I'm back on the cycle. Walk inside the function thinking maybe I just might go. Me and your friends, really not that tight, ho. It's all good now, they all had to cut you off. I knew something was wrong. I shouldn't have to call you back, 'cause now you're mad and you think I dropped the ball. That's a bridge I had to cross, not my fault that you're pissed off. You shouldn't have to treat me like this, treat me like this. Now I'm all alone once again.
Through the night and morning, when the rain is pouring, you're the one I'm calling. You're my escape from my darkest days. And when the sun is shining, you know we out here riding, chasing the horizon with you. I don't need to look no further. You are the one I'm certain, only one that I'll be holding. When you're loving me, it goes like ooh, look no further, look no further. Ooh, look no further. It goes like ooh, look no further, look no further. Ooh, look no further. It goes like I never thought I'd find it. A love that feels so perfect, I can't even word it. Yeah, you make me lift up from the ground. I believe that we are more all the way.
Hello. I thought I would just talk to you all because I am not prepared. I'm not prepared for like any of this. I am still getting sorted out because yeah, everything is everywhere. I don't even have camera set up here. I don't have nothing. Oh my god. I don't even have power for my phone. So yeah. Where does that go in? Oh god. I can't find the USB slot. Oh yeah. Come on. Just go in the hole. Just go in there. Easy does it. Easy does it. Doesn't want to go in. Oh my god. Everything is everywhere. Okay. Can I get my head down? I am pushing like everything out of the way to try and get into this. I hope this is the right hole, because if this is the wrong hole, it's going to try and connect to my computer and I don't want it doing that real. Oh my god, I can't get it in. There we go. Finally. It didn't. It wasn't that bad, right? Oh god, I knocked like everything. Oh, that's gonna annoy me for like days now. But anyway, how's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. I've been doing other stuff all day. I haven't been computer side as much. So, you know, I haven't sorted anything out, which I should have done. Okay, lose that. I've put my desk back together and apparently I've managed to shift everything about an inch to the left. I can tell because the map hasn't moved. How have I done that? Everything just looks wrong now. Okay, this is like part of me in like the autism showing, because I'm just looking and going, it's not right. I've moved something like half an inch and it just doesn't feel right anymore. No. Okay, we've got that one. Can I actually get some tracking going? Because so I hope everyone's having a good time. How's everyone's Sunday gone? I've had a fairly good one because it's been Mother's Day, so I've just been having a nice chill day away from my mum. So okay, you go in there. Okay, you're working. Can I plug you in so you don't run out of battery? That would be quite nice. Something like that. Are you going to work? And it can't detect my face very well. Oh, that doesn't help. I had the mic standing in front of the camera. Hey, scuff, scuff, scuff. I usually try and solve all this stuff before stream, but you know, just wasn't happening today. Didn't have the time. Okay, that's there. Hi tits. Let's try this, shall we? Yippee! We're here! Welcome on in everyone, I'm Ben Sorb, and this is the scuffiest scuff stream to ever have scuffed. Because I didn't have any time to prepare, so yeah. Actually, I should probably tie my hair up because you know how tracking is, and I get hair in front of the camera and you're just like, you know, that is not a face anymore. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, but yeah, yeah. I know it isn't for a lot of people, but for us, it's Mother's Day, so been spending a lot of time with Mum and stuff like that, and yay! I feel floaty today, but oh, what have I done there? I've activated something, but I'm just gonna hide that window and pretend nothing happened because I don't even know what I did there. Never! How are you doing? Okay. I got the stream one up, I've got that one up. Actually, I might just get into this one and do this one right at the start since I already have everything open to do it. Don't know if you did see, but I put out this little silly short on socials yesterday, might have been yesterday. But yeah, I had to make a video intro for Sophina. So I made it into a short after I'd finished. Where we at? That one. Why use all weird angles? Yippee! We put the fairy in the jar. That's where the fairy belongs. I did make this into like a full wide video, but just re-edited into a short because why not? It was a good bit of fun. Ah, and now I stopped the music, didn't I? Okay, scuff all fixed. We're ready to go. And I didn't filter Switch that out of there. Okay. Might just start using as a combined. And from where I read from, probably be a bit easier in the long run, but you know, do what you. Wait. I missed that. There was a bonk go off and. I didn't hear that. Did that work? Where's a bonk at? Bonk. 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 Okay, it did go off. I will go ow. Because ow. Oh god, I swear I have selective hearing at times and just things go off, I just don't hear them. But yeah, if you're following the socials, you might have seen today that I completed one of the rewards from the Donathon. I published the pictures of the succubus tattoo. So yeah, if you want to look at them, they're on the socials. So actually I did put it on the Discord as well, so yeah, if you want to look at them, they are on the socials on the Discord, which is in the pinned link. Other than that, today mainly just gonna have a chill day playing Factorio. That is pretty much gonna be it, because there is actually quite a lot that I want to do on the game, because I kind of want to go to Aquila, and there's other stuff that I really should be doing first. But then I'm just like, oh, but hot newness. Words. Why can't I word? Words too hard. English too hard. English is always too hard. Why is English so hard? I don't speak anything else, and English is still really difficult. I do not know how people do the second language so well. Okay, I think I'll find Factorio now that I think I've fixed like 90% of the stuff. Okay, you are loading, just, you know, Factorio loading. This is actually an interesting thing with it, because it does load basically the entire game to begin with. Ooh, look at that lag. It's just like, I'm going to make it showing that I'm loading. This is why I usually load it before stream, or try to, because it does cause like the odd little issue while starting off, but just gonna have to deal with it today. It will fix itself in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. There we go. And it didn't capture. Okay, I thought just putting it on to... yeah, I thought it would be able to capture that like that, but apparently not. So, Factorio. Oh, right. I was playing with designs for the trains. Basically, these are different cross-section designs I was looking at. The two bottom ones are very similar, except one's with a 2 wide rail gap, one's with 4. Just have a roboport hidden down the middle. Basically, because of the space. This one's using all flats, and this one's just the 2 apart, but raised in the middle. I'm trying to decide what design I actually like for it. I do quite like the flat one, because I can just have it going off to the side like this and only put the bits that are actually required. Actually, I've got a book full of. I can do the full thing. I can do the straight through and up to the side. I can do a corner. I've basically got all of them. I'm more limited with the raised ones. I guess I could take certain lines up and cut down the cost quite a bit. The only thing with this one is it's big. But I think that has a lot less conflicting lines, so the throughput should be faster. But I am running into a problem, okay, other than I need to redesign this because it just cannot handle the throughput. Basically, the problem I'm coming against is trains don't hold enough. That literally just don't. I just realised one of my dots is missing. That one. There we go. But yeah, each of these trains, because they're taking the ore, only holds 2,000? Yeah, 2,000 ore. We've currently got each train feeding into two of these. They need 250 ore a second. So one train load will run these buildings for 8 seconds. I can't get trains in that quick. So I'm probably going to have to change all of this around and do it in such a way that I don't even know how I'm going to run it. Because it's a lot of ore that's needed. I will probably need about, I don't know. To run these effectively, I think I'll probably need about 8 different trains coming in for each pair. Minimum? Yeah, because that'll be about, what, 64 seconds? So, yeah, I think I'll need to cut back on the number of these quite a lot to double the time. But also, a hell of a lot more trains. Plus different design because these are kind of blocked. Because only one train can leave or exit at the same time. So yeah, this needs a lot of work before I actually put it into production, but this was just a little play about and see what works. I've also been playing with spaceships. This one will actually get to Aquilo, but I do plan on spending some time today making a new one. In fact, I'm going to get this started now. We'll get a new one going. I have managed to get this into 33 across. So 8 engines plus one more. I think that's about what the fuel... Where the fuel buildings? Here. 1.3k. Wait. That doesn't seem right. I thought they made more than that. You make what? Huh. That doesn't feel right. Okay. What is all of these added together? Just off. They're about 200 piece, so that's 1,600. Okay, I've messed something up here because I thought these were outputting 1.9k. No. Oh, the electricity's low. Why is the electricity staying low? No group signed. It wasn't told to actually get uranium fuel. There we go. That is why that's on low fuel. This one, which is fairly similar. Actually, G and H look to be pretty much the same, don't they? Do you actually have fuel? Yes, it does. Okay, so now looking at these. 1.8k. Yeah, so technically I could get an extra engine out of this, but I don't think it's necessary. Although it might be. I will consider that. You know what? Doing it one extra max fuel will use a bit more resources for the fuel, but it will actually go a bit faster. I also just realised I don't usually keep the music playing for Factorio. I usually, unmute the game. So I might actually do that. I might go with 9 engines across for the new one. What I am going to do is... Where's Foundation at? Oh, right. Yeah, that's a hotkey, ain't it? Whoops. Okay, that's 34, so I need an extra 3. Okay, 36 divided by 4 is 9. That's the 9 engines plus the few left over. Okay. What I am thinking of doing though, because I don't usually do this, is not make it in the centre. I usually put the main building in the centre, and it works, but I don't think it's actually great layout-wise, because really, I would like to have some defence stuff in the centre, because I am having to use rocket turrets now, and what I was thinking is, actually, I don't even need a rare turret. A normal rocket turret? Yeah, 2 normal rocket turrets along the center line will be able to cover the back ends of the ship when we're stationary. But unfortunately, this thing gets in the way. So I might end up taking off a side and basically moving this across to one side if it ends up being better. But I haven't decided on that yet. I should just stick down some dummy things, like asteroid collectors. I would like some of these, please. No, I need at least some of you, Heat exchangers. I need a reactor. I'm gonna need some foundries. Make them rare, please. I am gonna need brushes. Make them rare. I'm basically telling it to do this so it brings so many things to the station without me waiting, because I do have a fair few rockets that can be going and just bringing resources up to me. So I might as well have them doing that while I'm sitting around yapping. Let's see if I can actually aim straight. Yeah, these are in no way going where I've currently got them, but... Okay. What? I want some rare qualities of you, and I want some rare quality of you. I'd also like some rare beacons. I think that's most... Oh, I need the cider combinators. I don't know if this is going to work as well. I'm going to have to look at like the grabber range, because Putting the extra thruster on might make the grabbers not actually reach far enough. So I'm going to check that. Okay, you're to the edge. Okay, that is exactly covering the edge. Okay. Do I care about that corner? Yeah, I do kind of care about that corner. I'm also thinking, okay, it does give me a lot of leeway because the one goes up to the corner. Right. I can trash like all of these now because you've sent all the resources. These, I do want some cargo bays. Oh, that actually works quite... I was saying about moving this to the side, but that actually works quite nicely. Haven't convinced him to wear this one, you're already just like, well, time to make a new outfit. I am going to steal the setup for these ones, so. Oh, I never got any combinators. Hey, it's not my fault that it looks good. It looks too good. He doesn't want to wear it. Okay, where have we got this? Your overhang is 2. Sumi, I like it to be symmetrical. It's okay though, he pumps to wear it this time, or else going to put his next outfit as a bunny outfit. Can we have the bunny outfit anyway? We need bunny outfit. Okay, I think that's the main setup for the thrusters. Actually, I should probably just add the pipework in now. After all the different things I've tried for the pipework, it's just ended up being easy running this outside pipe and using the interconnecting ones for the coolant. Which I do need one more there. So the coolant jumps over and the other one just sits there. Bunny outfit. Bunny outfit. Your perk never says. So Buff doesn't have the model available in his next stream, turn him into Bunny Boy. Wonder how long it's going to take before he starts getting sick of shit. Didn't you already do that? Not in a live model. Oh, Bunny Bop. Bunny Bop is going to be amazing. Okay, I've got to remember how on earth I was doing this. Because as messed up as this looks, it works. And it works quite well. I don't want to be down here. I want to be on here. Okay, so which side do I put on? I can never remember. Placing down like that, they're going to place on the left hand side. Okay. That is not what you want to hear in this situation. Well, I asked some friends, and they've got an idea. This seems stupid. What am I doing here? Okay. I want two going that way and one going that way. That works, but that seems to take up a lot of space. I suppose space isn't the biggest problem, is it? Kind of is, because I come to this end now. I'm like, I'm too close. Okay. So I need to do this, but do it more to. How do I do this more towards the center? Okay, let's just go with. I've got two lines. One, well, two are quite easy. Oh! Actually, yeah. I can just use inserters, can't I? Needs to be one further away from that. Than that. And I probably want to swap them two around. I'm thinking carbon to one end, although doing it. Which one do I really want separated? It doesn't. Do I even want them? No. Previously, I wanted them separated. Now it doesn't matter too much. Yeah. I don't need them separated. This is me on old thinking, but I've got the new recipes now. Something like that. I just need some power. Yeah, you're going to run on to the inner side. You're going to pass on to the outer side. Wait, why don't I just take this back one? And change you to a red inserter. Okay. The throughput doesn't need to be fast. It just needs to be adequate. Well, actually, if I move that in there, you're going to output to the far side of this line. You're going to output to the edge of this line. That works. Yeah. That works. Okay, let's get rid of all these inserters. Do not need them anymore. Why are you on the same line? You shouldn't be on the same line. Was that one that just left on the floor or something? Yeah. They've all... The metal are all going on the inner line. The carbon and the oxy ones are going to opposite sides of the far line. Okay. The one thing that gets me with the reading on belts is the lack of availability of splitters, which I was originally doing it along that the way and just running a sushi belt back and forth, but honestly I found this kind of just works because I've got all of the filters on the collectors set to try and get 13 of each one. So each of them should have some of each available. So that backs up a bit. Them all coming down here, doing the reprocessing this end, passing them back onto this belt. Just kind of works. I don't know if it really should work, but it just kind of works. Can't say I've had any lookups with it so far. Actually, I was looking at something earlier on today talking about sulfur and going, don't use the advanced recipe for sulfur. You need seed sulfur and just use the basic one. Because with all of the productivity down the line from carbon to coal to gas from the cracking and then turn it into sulfur, you get so much more sulfur per carbon. Okay, so where do I just take these down or do I loop these? I might actually loop these. Yeah, I'm thinking like this. I always do the reprocessing like this with their own little belt going back into them, so they never can back up. Yeah, you can get sulfur from carbon though, like straight up. But I think it's something like if you'd use... Oh, I think it was something stupid like if you use bioflux so you can use the bioplant recipe, you get like 27 times more sulfur per carbonic. If you don't do that, you get like 3 times. It just takes a lot more space because you need to do all the steps to... Like, what are all the steps of that? I can't even remember them. I'm gonna need to find... Okay, actually that's the easiest way of doing it. Let's go into here, go on to... Actually, I could just go into carbon. We go from carbon to coal synthesis, so you need a little bit of sulfur at the start. And the carbon. But the carbon you get... How many is it in the different recipes? You get 10 carbon instead of 5. So... Yeah, you're getting twice the carbon from using the basic recipe. So take that, turn it into coal, turn the coal into coal liquefaction. So you'd need some steam that you can probably steal from like your nuclear plant. And then you can crack all of the products down into petroleum. And then you can use the petroleum to turn into sulfur. But basically every step along there you can put productivity into. Means send ships all the way toward shattered planets and they never run out of sulfur. I think the other benefit of this was basically you never get backed up on carbon, because that was one of the problems with that sulfur recipe. It creates a lot of carbon. But no, I thought it was interesting just the amount you could get from that, because it is a very long route of getting to it, but I mean, you get there. Actually, that does continue on, so I'm gonna leave that there. Oh, do I want these to have beacons? That's a question. That I don't know. Actually, where could I get a beacon in? Okay, I could probably get a beacon in one of them sorts and somewhere across here, and then the next section get beacon 2. Because unfortunately, I can't put it dead center. Hello? I can't put it dead center. Never mind. It'll just be sticking out down the bottom. Yeah, as long as this one isn't doing metallic, that's fine. Okay, so we'll do opposite directions. Then carbonic, then metallic. If this... Shit. I didn't put any filters on. Carbon, carbon. Yep. Please get rid of all of that stuff. Thank you. Just toss the carbon into space. Honestly, I don't like doing that. I don't have to. But carbon is one of the things I've just had to. Why am I hooking it up to them? What am I even thinking? You go into the base input. You go into the base input. You go into the base input. Basically, these back-end bits are, if it creates itself, rather than trying to put it back into the line because that could jam, try and use any that are currently on the belt. To avoid it holding, I won't do hold all belt, actually be in front of the machine. Okay, I'll need to do these separately. How many spaces is between you? I like 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you are doing metallic and carbon. You are doing everything but carbon. And you are doing everything but metallic. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that works. They'll all take in, they'll all do that. I need to set these machines up so they... If there's any of the base resource on the return belt, it doesn't pick... Yeah. If there's no metallic, the metallic one can pick a new metallic. Basically, this stops it getting clogged up. I will actually say I am not sure how long I'm going to be going tonight because I don't know what it is this week. I just suddenly just run out of energy and I don't know why. It's been a weird week in that respect. Okay, so here. We take metallic. And put it onto the metallic line. Okay. Actually, move that one further away. Metallic, it's going to be on the left hand side of the line, so that will run on by. We're going to do another splitter here. Left hand side is going to be carbon. And the other side's oxy. You can go... Wait, not there. That was right. You go in there. So, okay, so the oxy and the carbon go on the right lines now. Which currently just does this little loop here. And there's nothing to tell them to actually turn off at any point, so they just go forever. So we need to have that. Spring blues? Yeah, I don't know. It could be. I really don't. Do not know at this point. I'll do this in red wires so I can see it. Now this is the part where I am just using the hold all belts. They're approximately the same length. In fact, yeah, just about. There's the little bits on the corner, but now what I've always been doing on these, and it seems to have worked, is just do each of them is bigger than one of the others. Like I do metallic is bigger than oxy. You can convert metallic. If oxy is bigger than carbon, convert that one. If carbon is bigger than metallic, all the way around, carbon's bigger than metallic. So the carbon one only is turned on right now, but there's no carbon on the belt in front of it. Now, I do need to remember, and I will stick this in now, keep this space free. Because this space is going to be for defense. Cycles more than it should, but yeah, it works. Yeah, to be honest, like, there's the little bits towards the end, like where they're about even, where it probably should shut off, but 90% of the time, it's nowhere near that level of even, so... Yeah, I'm thinking for the front of the ship, just go with the... We're building out. We've still got good coverage of the collectors, so... Now we'll trim this back as much as needed. But, really, rocket turrets. We need quite a few of them. Okay, how many can I reasonably fit in this area? 5 across? Actually, 5 across, quite nice. I think 10 on the front of the ship should get us through. Yeah, that's right. Yes, I was playing a bit. That's why I've got the other ship that can get to Aquilo, because I was playing about with different numbers. I might have lost a couple of ships, but that worked. Ooh, do I just go with the 9 again? Because then I could put guns up the side. That might be the better idea. It lost like 12 if memory serves. It wasn't that many. I don't know. I really lost count of how many it was, so it actually could have been. Okay, you're pushing it on the collecting still. I wanted a good collection in front, but... Oh, you pushed back a bit. Yeah. Ooh. I was trying to make this all nice and neat and close, but I think I've made it too close. Is there a way I can do this and pull it back a bit? I don't think I messed up any of the routes there. And that's the one. Okay, how many turrets is that? That is 10? Okay. Might be able to make this work. Possibly. Ooh, there's more space this side than the other. Hi, Crimson! 1,000 mining products. Oh my god, that's actually insane. Oh god. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to work out where these gonna fit. Yeah, I need more space. I've got this gonna be slightly off center.
It's coming out. It's coming out.
If
I need more head pats on each hand.
This box, I thought it was flush against it, but this box, it isn't center. Also, fluffy tail, fluffy, fluffy, fluffy tail, fluffy, fluffy tail. Okay. Okay, so that would be 8. 8 would probably be enough, and that would allow me to keep the turrets here. Feed and everything, though. Okay. If I upgrade these to bigger towers, bigger range. Okay, I could probably do. Oh, you're off by 1 again. Four guns on, no think you need 6. I was planning on sticking some down the sides as well. This was just for the very forward defense. What to have on these? Yeah, I'd like 7. Okay, how could I get the ammo run into this? That's a question. Because I could get that, but then I couldn't load. To be honest, them ones are just going to be more problems. So, for now at least, I'm going to take them all. Seven probably do it if I can manage to get this hooked up. See, this is the thing. I shouldn't have been doing this as an afterthought. I should have been just designing this. Okay. I might go with moving all of this back. What line are you supposed to go on? That line. Wait. Do you up there? Do you up there? This is probably going to be a better idea. Now we've got a lot more space to do this. Each one is the amount you need by 1,000 signs. So at 1,000 levels, it's 1 million signs, which is, you can remember it's only 20 odd minutes. Oh, well, only 20 odd minutes. Like, that's not too bad. You know what? Might just do that, but I'd hate working on a ship that's uneven numbers because then I have a center line, which is where's. Is that? That's the center line. Why don't you feel center in this? Hello? Okay, you're 18. And you're 18. Yeah, it's 37. That does not feel center. Four and 5. Huh? You go to the edge. Oh, you go one over the edge. Right, I lined them up in the middle. I didn't line them up. Okay. As stupid as it sounds, because it getting rid of space, I'm moving that across by one. Mainly just because it would drive me absolutely nuts trying to make a like relatively symmetrical thing here, and it's not. Unfortunately, that's not quite enough space. Oh no, the hub isn't centered. I was talking initially about moving it to the side. To be fair, it could never be centered because the hub's like 8 across and it's 37 platform. It could never be centered. Yeah, there's one line there, 4 extra on that side. So, like, I could move it across by, what, 2 blocks? And then it would...
What?
Sort of be centered. Hey, Serafina.
Really?
How are you doing?
What the hell, game?
What the hell? That is trippy as hell.
Huh?
By using a VR engine shape, you can center it. How do you not connect to the edge on a V shape?
I still be letting the hallucinogen expose off again, or what?
You've always got to have a pipe on the end, right?
Fuck knows.
Alan Wake 2
What is
totally
going
glitched the fuck
on?
out. Actually, I need to play Alan Wake. It's on my list of games to play, but that's absolutely insane. Okay. You know what? I'll just blueprint that. We want rocket engines. Yes. No. I needed to go. Wait. You know what? It doesn't actually matter, does it? Like how many engines I use here. Me. You can't delete that because you can't leave gaps and donuts. But what if I want to? boosters there, and there. Okay, the blues are connected down that side. Yeah, how do you get coolant into this right-hand side? Oh wait, yeah, you do need a pipe on the outside of each to make the V. Yeah, you need a pipe on the outside of each. I'm just gonna undo on. On this design, I managed to put one pipe off the bore. Well, one line is on the outside for the fuel and the coolant goes into the same side. So the both only needs one extra pipe just to cut down on that one extra width. Never finish Shud at some point. I hear it's a good game, and oh, what's the other one? I can't think. I absolutely love the game and I can't think what it's called. Control. I absolutely love Control. So I keep getting told I should play it. I greatly enjoyed the Alan Wake like references they were making there. So yeah, I should definitely play it at some point. I mean, when the 384 stopped caring about one or two sides. I mean, yeah, that's valid. The reason I picked this number 9 for the engines is it is what one triple boosted chemical plant will output. So, like, I could double it, but at this point, well, to be fair, I could do some in-betweeny things where I have 2 chemical plants, not as much boosting, but I was just going, how fast can we make it? It's the reason why IRL rockets actually use literally the fuel as coolant, usually, or the liquid oxygen. To be fair, it makes sense. You've already got compressed gas. It's going to be fucking cold. Why not use some of that coldness before, you know, you burn it? Plus, I imagine it actually burns better. Like, I can't imagine it burns well when it's that cold. Okay. I'm just gonna have to change where these go ever so slightly. Yeah, that's gonna work. You know what? If I just delete that side and copy and horizontal. Actually, I don't need quite as much there because I want it right in the corner. But, ooh. Actually, I can just move that corner. Both of you be gone. Get out of my way. You can feed both the side turrets. You can go back across there. Again, I can just copy this. Horizontal flip. I keep doing this, like, I'll keep designing everything and do everything and then go, oh, actually, I could have done that a little bit simpler, but just in the gap in the middle, it's just because I want it symmetrical. Sue me. They run the cold LO2 or liquid methane or whatever and run it through the pipes around the engine on way to the combustion chamber. Yeah, like I said, like, I imagine that actually is very beneficial because it is going to change the ignition temperature, and not the ignition temperature, the amount of energy needed for ignition. So I can imagine that actually is doubly beneficial. It's only the actual fuel ignite. Oh, that's why you're not connected. I was looking at this and going, why is it not doing the connected belts all the way around? But I moved this section. Honestly, this is not going to be the most space efficient. This is going for, this looks a bit better because I don't care about how it looks. I've got this that works, but doesn't, nothing to look at really. Also greatly simplifies the plumbing, which is fucking insane as it is. Yeah. To be fair, anything that simplifies it's going to be a godsend for them, so. Right. How far does... You're literally one off. Ooh. Okay, so we've at least got to one side. You can come here, that goes over there. Okay, so we've got place for the ammo to go and the turrets actually, yeah. It's good. Don't need these ones in the middle now. I mean, yeah, if it works, it works, but I'm trying to make it look a little bit nicer this time. Nice place for solar panels. I do actually try and keep so much solar on it, just so there is some, I'll use this one as an example. Okay, bad example because this doesn't have enough solar. It is constantly using nuclear fuel. You're active, so... But yeah, most of the time when this is idle, it just uses the solar panels, which is kind of what I was going for. Why are you idle here? What are we waiting for? Ooh, you set to passenger present. Ooh. I set things like that and set to passenger present because it's the one I'm going to be using for a ship. Just be glad it doesn't care about thrust asymmetry because this ship's going on in circles. I mean, yeah, we're going around in circles. Because different distances from the center of mass, you get torque different. Yeah. Yeah. I am really glad it doesn't. To be fair, you're saying that and I'm going, there is probably some hell mod that does actually do that. But this isn't Kerbal Space Program. Exactly. God, the game where doing the first objective, well, the first, like, big objective of getting to the moon and back is, like, pretty much the game for half the people who play that get to that point, if you even get to that point and go, oh, okay, that's enough. I've succeeded. I've managed to get there. Okay, so from here I need to do I'm going to want all three of these machines, but they're going to be doing the other recipe. Oh yeah, getting back to play Dead Cells. If he likes enough, there's 1,000 in it for him to beat Dead BC 5. Oh god. Just how hard is that? Because I know what the last one was, and I am still so surprised you managed to complete it yesterday. So I should just copy all of this, because I do want these inserts as well. Okay, you are going to be doing... Actually, you're going to be doing nothing, because I'm going to be doing some fun switching. Ooh, one thing I don't know is how much a stack inserter can output a second. Might need more space. I'm not going to risk it, I'm just going to put down more than needed, more cycling. I could flip one of these. No. No. That would be stupid. If I flip it, I'm going to make a mistake. Keep them all similar. You go in there. Do I need this? There's one extra gap there. So I can actually take that. Okay, this one is going to have some logic to it. Because basically what I'm going to be doing is going, do you have enough of the byproduct? If you don't have enough of the byproduct, then do one recipe. If you do have enough of the byproduct, do the other recipe. Decider. I need to actually, look at the recipes. I will put a dummy machine over here. This one's going to be doing the oxide. So you're going to be doing ice and calcite. Evil, how are you doing this fine Sunday? Hold mechanics is a head fuck. Yes, it is. 100 hours when a speedrun. Oh my god. Yeah, I bet he's gonna have a load of fun with that. Suku!
Need more head pats on each hand.
Thank you for the head pats. Oh. And the hydrate. Oh, well, I haven't had much time to slouch yet today, so I was doing pretty well. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, how are you doing? Right. Like that? Yeah, like that. Please excuse me at the moment because I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Okay, 2 of these filter stack inserters. Ooh, it's a ghost. 2 are going to be doing calcite. I don't think it needs 2. I just thought I'm just going to stick them down. If I can find calcite. And the other 3 are going to be doing ice. I'm filling a half a belt with stack inserters, and the stack inserters can stack up to 4. So, despite only using half the belt, it's still 120 items a second. Right. I need to hook up some of this now. So, red to red to red. Hold all belts. Because I want to know what's on this belt. If calcite is less than... But now I'm just going to put 20. Then output the calcite recipe. Actually, I'll copy that across. If calcite is greater than or equal to 20, output the normal crushing recipe. And this is set to set recipe. There we go. There's no calcite, so it's set the advanced recipe. Yeah, any rocks that come out go that way. Any calcite goes onto that side of the belt. Any ice goes onto that side of the belt. Okay. Doing alright? That's good. Not really great. First day off from wakes and had to deal with scar. Oh no. I hope it wasn't too bad. Never a nice thing to have to deal with. Honestly, I might blueprint this because I want to delete certain things. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of them and them. The reason I did that is I didn't want it to reset the settings on certain machines. I keep doing that, I keep going to the... Okay, I want to go back into the normal view now. I can't go into normal view because, you know, I'm on the spaceship. Okay, so the second in line was carbon, so that's carbon and sulfur. This one is going to be taking out sulfur. You are going to be taking out carbon. You don't have a recipe set. This is going to be if sulfur is less than 20, then do the advanced carbon. This one's going to be sulfur is greater than 20, do the basic. And then hooks that up. Okay. It is correctly detected, there's no sulfur, so using the advanced recipe. Oh, one more thing. Huh, didn't know you could set recipe. It's Nightmare! Hi! Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, setting the recipes is actually quite useful for these, because basically all I'm having it do is go make the byproducts. If the byproducts, there's enough of them, like that's basically how this cluster works. I don't know how much is on this belt. Can't remember what I set these to. 40. There's more than, well, there's exactly 40 on the belt, so it just turns off and goes to the other recipe, so it makes more carbon rather than sulfur. Okay, last machine. We are doing metallic, which is iron and copper. Ooh, should I actually make advanced ammo on here? I keep, well, it's not really that advanced ammo, it's the piercing rounds, which are like one of the most basic things you get after you get steel. But it's advanced on here because I haven't had copper until this point. And as much as I have been tempted to just go down to the planets and just be, I'm just going to pick them up off the ground, I'm trying not to do that as much as possible. Although with Glebber, I am really seriously considering that. Just completely ignoring all of the non-Glebber specific stuff and just going, right, Glebber gets delivered everything and then makes the things you can only make on Glebber. That being said, Glebber is holding out quite well. I just cleared a big area and it just ticks over and works. It's not actually doing much other than making a bit of science and... Oh. I need to get rid of that. Okay, I was setting that up, but I kind of forgot about it. This inserter is only supposed to turn on at specific points. But I never actually hooked up any logic, so it's just chucking a load of the eggs away. The idea was basically I wanted to stop these machines working, which meant taking away the supply of eggs. But I never actually hooked it up. Basically, I wanted it, if there was too many science, it would stop these machines working, so it didn't use as much resources. But, yeah, I kind of forgot to set it up. I was just quite happy to leave Glover. See, you using the belt to feed the chunk output back into the machine. Yeah, I tried a few different things for that, but everything else locked up eventually. Whereas just making sure it takes its own input, and it is the main inserter is set to only take new stuff if there's nothing on that belt. So it shouldn't lock because it's output itself. Right. Your copper out, your iron out. You are set to, if there's too much, no, not enough copper, do the advanced recipe. If there is greater or equal to copper, do the normal recipe. If I hook these up and set you to recipe, we're doing the advanced recipe. Okay. I should continue them on so they're about equal lengths. I will actually take a certain amount off each of these lines when I get round to figuring out how long each of these lines is. Take you 3 across. And now I should have basically all the ice, calcite, carbon, sulfur, iron ore, and copper ore. I don't need the chunks from this point. Now having two machines feed into each other with the main output limited by the amount of chunks already in the machine. I guess that would work. I really thought about doing it that way. Oh, yeah, I copied these machines so they had enable, disable on them. Right. I do want these machines boosted. So where can I get okay. I might just do them down the end lines again. Probably should have changed the positions of these, because I think having the metallic one get 2 boosts would probably have been better, but unfortunately I'm not changing that now. We're getting a ton of carbon if we need it. I don't think it's actually going to make that much difference. I do want to put some modules in these though. Not them ones, these ones. Oh, actually I do have space behind. I completely forgot that was actually space. So at least one of them can go in there. Yeah, how much are we making a set? Yeah, 110 iron ore is quite good. Thank you for the follow. the way you have built work, don't mess with what works. I mean, you say that, but what I'm basically doing here is messing with how it works, because this works. It's actually the same design in concept. I was just making it look a lot neater. Hopefully it still works. No, I decide with this one, I'm going to go use a little bit more space and hopefully make it a bit better. I wouldn't have enough space to do that like I was thinking. Probably move them in. Yeah, what's your sort of... I don't like it shooting out that far. It always feels like a waste to me. I'll decide on them in a bit. I do need to move basically the entire front of the ship forward though. Why did I delete it? Okay. I don't know why I deleted all that. I was thinking about moving the front of the ship forward and just went, no. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm doing. I want to bring this right forward, then I can always bring it back if needs be, but for now at least. See, you also like to sort the chunks out, don't like to deal with sushi belts. Honestly, I don't think I have any of the early designs. Like, I was going with more of this design, not sushi, but organized loops, and it worked. But yeah, I've ended up just going with more of a single-ended belt design. I have been doing the occasional sushi, mainly just to see if I could still do it. But hey, when it works, it works. This was mainly just to see if I can make a tinier science station viable. And surprisingly viable. I think I worked out I just needed 3 asteroid reprocessing and it would be positive. Yeah, you can't place the tile because just finish placing all the tiles then. Okay, I'm gonna move some of these now. I am just gonna steal this section. This just works. I will need to check what actually goes on each of them lines. Okay, get rid of that underground. But yeah, this is almost exactly enough to feed 9 thrusters, so yeah, I think it's 1800 it produces. Oh, yeah, 1800, that one has an extra beacon on it. So why change it if it works? What else do I need on here? Power. Okay, it's 1 reactor to 4 to 7, if I'm correct. I might actually... Can I get this in one line if I split it off? I'm just going... I might just do it to 8. And then I can have 2 coming off each. Because I'm sure it's 4 to 7. And this is over. But if I can fit this going across like this. And still have space for pipes. I might just do it. It'll be a bit over the top. But yeah. There's still going to be space. You need to be 1 further away, so I need to direct insert. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. To connect you up, I think I'm gonna need some heat pipes, but I don't know how many. 6. I think I calculated for the fuel to never be wasted, it needed the reactor and 10 other sources. The reactor itself counts as 10, so I could use 1 extra reactor, or I could use 4 heat and 6 heat pipes. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, so there's 5. Might actually just stick these down the side. Probably actually just makes more sense. I do technically lose a little bit of power here because it's 1 distance away. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that should be enough extra thermal capacity to hold the additional heat. Yeah. I think with the reactor and all of the base stuff here, it takes exactly 1 piece of fuel to raise the temperature 400 degrees. So if I only put in 1 piece of fuel when it hits 600 degrees, it should never hit maximum temperature and waste some. Or below 400 degrees, I should say. You haven't. Good. I was just checking it didn't have any fuel. So I didn't want it to overload. Actually, I'll move them to the side. Ooh. Yeah. I'm going to take that one out, put it at the other side, just because I want all the logic down here. Okay. That's still, yeah, 6 and 4. 6 heat pipes, 4. We need a decider. Wait. Never mind, I didn't actually need to move that heat pipe, but it doesn't exactly matter. Use filters. Fuel, stack size 1. Connect the reactor to here. Connect the combinator to there. We are going to do if fuel equals 0 and I believe it outputs as T for temperature is less than 600. That it does, T. Okay, if there was fuel, it would try and insert it. They're both green. Set this to A equals 1. Okay, so that needs water, but other than that, that is ready to go. The water is produced here. Right. Can I... where do I want to do things? Really, I think just get rid of this space. So yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I hate how it does this. It deletes downwards and then goes, oops, I need to delete that little bit because you can't leave a little open. I think I'll actually do it like that. It's an extra little bit of space, but that just ensures I have enough lines to run the materials and get this water going. Water's all connected. Okay, so we've got water coming in. We've got the we've got everything. Why are you picking up off both belts? You don't need both belts. Oh well. I guess I just put it picking off both because reasons. Okay, you're gonna come off that way. You're gonna go there. You are both the same line. The others might be the same line. I could make the others. No, because there's. Oh wait, yeah, there's 4 items. So if I put water and calcite together and put the iron ore and carbon together. Why are you not doing it? Is there just been no resources? There might have just been no resources. Okay. Hey, you shouldn't be seriously, we had no oxide chunks. Okay, there's some oxide there. You're set to collect oxide. Come on, little oxide. Come to me. Come. Okay, can you go on your long journey? Why did you... Huh? Okay. Oh, we're stuck in a startup. We might be stuck in like a startup cycle at the moment. Why are you putting all of these into the machine? It's just trying to fill the machine, isn't it? Okay, the machine is full, so... The machine is not full? Okay. At least one got past. Hey, now we can make some water. That's why I have reprocessing after the processing station. Yeah, when I looked back at it, that might have made sense. Plus, it would have made putting them back onto the belts a lot easier. Just swapping these 2 sections around. I suppose I could actually just do that. I might do that. Okay, I'm gonna clean up this back area for now. Okay, you would need them ones out. Yeah, I see the stack inserter that has some. Okay. What's going to be the easiest way of getting these sorted? Metallic goes onto the outside. So to the right there, we're going to take out metallic chunks. Actually, they're on the right side anyway, so I don't need to worry about that. Metallic, go that way. Okay, what's going to be on the right side for this? So it's going to be the ones on the outside the belt, which is going to be the oxide. I'll put priority right, oxide. Wait, no, it's going to be the inside. Wait. Oh, that is the wrong side, isn't it? Yeah, I'm trying to put it on the same side of the belt as the other ones. This one needs to be the other way around. This needs to be carbon on the right. Which actually I'm going to just replace that. And actually I'm just going to do that. 100% they're going to go on the right side. The carbon will go on the front of the ship side and the oxide will go on the other side. But yeah, since they'll pull from the resources before doing that, like, that's going to be a little bit better. But actually, the fact that they're going into the starter loop is probably better. Less chance of them building up, which, to be fair, if they're building up, then how much they needed, you know? You still have 3. You... I'm gonna have to move stuff for... Actually, no, I can still get across that gap corner. Actually, I could just use this side. I was just looking at where I'm getting the ammo in. So I've got that as an option, and I've got this line. Yeah, that line's an option. Either way, that works. We've got this at the back of the ship. This needs 4 lines into it. 2 lines into it. Now this, I actually might... Ooh. No. If I sushi this, it's going to make it much more annoying. Yeah. Because then I'm going to have to loop it back and I'm going to have to, like, re-sushi it so it doesn't... The line doesn't get stale. Because it's nowhere near equally pulled from the belt. So I would need to keep re-sushiing it, otherwise it's going to end up being, like, more one-sided. Like, I think the only things that pull evenly off this are the iron and... Yeah, it'll be the iron and carbon. And I suppose, like, calcite isn't far off because it's basically... Well, calcite will be 1.9. Well, everything will be 1.9, won't it? So... Freeway 1 with just them 3 and having the water separate, like the ice separate. I can just skip over there though. That works. I wasn't sure if I could get 2 belts down there, but that just works perfectly. One wants to be calcite and ice, the other wants to be Okay, where am I going with this? There. Okay, so one of these wants to be calcite and ice, the other wants to be iron and carbon. Which leaves basically this giant area up here to do all of the ammunition. Yeah, that's going to work quite nicely, I would think. Right. I think before I do anything else, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. So I will be back in about 4 or 5 minutes, hopefully. So I will see you then. Woo woo. Ah, caffeine, my beloved. Right. What point did I get up to with this? Oh yeah, I needed to take some of the ice. Okay, calcite and ice is already on a line. I need the carbon. I need some carbon and I need some iron. Carbon and iron. So carbon, iron, need carbon, need iron. I will clean up some of these lines later, but for now, you go down there and you will populate these lines. Red line's going to be enough for them, aren't there? Oh yeah, you need like 0.1 heads. You basically need 2 a second. Yeah, a red stacked line's going to be way more than enough. Even the red one. Yeah, that's like half a stacked red line, 60 a second. No, 30 a second. No, 60. Yeah, because half of it's 15 times by 4, 60. Duh. Why have I only put... I suppose fast inserters are going to do, because that's all you need. Okay, so there's the rust done. I suppose this back section is probably just going to get filled with solar. There's nothing else I can think that needs to go down the back. I could reposition and get a load more storage in, but I think we're... What, how many? Yeah, I've got 16. The inventory's kind of big. I don't think I'm realistically going to need more storage than this on this ship. In fact, I probably don't need these couple I put in. But... you know, I should be just putting these in one by one, shouldn't I? See where they fit. Oh, I can get one in there. I can probably reposition them and get them a bit more, but that works. Okay, what's the... I want to click on that one, I want to click on this one. 3.7 mega. That might be about enough solar for the baseline. Okay, sulfur's gonna want to be... that's gonna be for the explosives. I should start at that end and work backwards. Yeah, rocket makes more sense than explosive rocket. I don't think the range is anything in space really, so just the raw power of the explosive. Okay, how many am I running here? I'm running 8, so that's 2.2 a second times 8. And 2 times 8. I could work this out, but I just want it sitting over to the side. 17.6 a second. I don't think well, I won't need exactly 17.6 a second because there is going to be some time it's not shooting, but okay, you go up to 3. Okay, so currently you can only do like one machine. Yous can all get a little bit of an extra boost off this. I'd do just 3 of these. Yeah, if the raw reprocessing and, well, the metal gets a little bit more of a boost, so be it. Okay, so that's 24 iron and 12 explosives. I think I will be better off with the explosives having productivity in. Okay, I'm just going to stick down some beacons near it. Okay, we need a lot of these. What was I even running on the other one? Like, the trial. Oh, I was only running for a second and that was about holding on. I suppose I do have all these only set to shoot the big well, the medium asteroids, I think it is. No, it is big. Oh yeah, the medium are the ones usually take down with the bullets. Yeah, the electricity's flickering. I suppose I could just get you some nuclear now. Uranium. That'll do. Give me some fuel cells, please, and then, you know, the reactor can turn on. I do have the water, so... yeah. It's 1 reactor to 4 to 7. So I'm running one more engine than that, but it does mean I don't need to pipe the steam round. What's the output on these? 103. I'm using 120 maximum. Why you... No. What the... It was set to or, not and. There we go. Take a couple of them fuel cells out. Now that it's set to and, not or, it'll only put one in. You'll take, well, 2 fuel cells to heat up. Well, 1 and a bit. Yeah, with the 10 extra components, it will take 1 to get up to 415 degrees and then another to get it all the way. No, until that comes on. I have enough solar on here. Or at least panels. Okay, so you're born... So really, was I running this at, yeah, 4.25? And when I was running that, that seemed to about work, so... I probably only need a little bit more than this. That might actually be enough. I'm not entirely certain, but yeah, that might be enough for the rockets. It's an extra, what, 10%? And I think I was about breaking even on the amount of rockets. Because, okay, technically that's only enough to do 2 rockets. 0.5 plus, yeah, it's 2.2 a second per rocket turret. But I guess, like, basically, they're only firing 25% of the time. Ooh, I do need some other stuff down here. Because I need rocket defense for the back. Because I usually use like normal guns, but I was thinking for this one I might just stick a rocket somewhere towards the back. So I might actually get rid of some of them so I can run some rockets down here. This one is going to be hooked up to the main platform hub, set to, if we're not at a I did the logic for this before. I think it needs to be set to it's not 3. Okay, basically you've always got it set at on destination. Actually, I could probably do this if I just hook up. There's nothing I can hook it up to. Place you there. Moving from and moving to. What it don't read contents. Don't send to platform. Yeah, because I'm in orbit, I can't remember if it's coming from is actually I can. If you're moving from somewhere, it puts 1 in. If you're moving to somewhere, it puts 2 in. If you're in orbit, it puts 3. So basically, I just need to set the condition that none of the planets are free. No, wait. One of the planets free. Okay, so that actually simplifies the logic. Yeah, because the logic just needs to be anything equals 3. Anything equals 3. It turns on because the one planet we're in. Okay, this is basically the logic I'm going to use for the turrets. I'm going to have turrets on the back end, basically to shoot stuff while we're in orbit. But this one's going to be set to, if we're in orbit, then shoot away. If not, then don't. Can't put it more simple than that. Okay, where's the center line? It is around here, so in there it'll do. It does have the ring in the middle it can't shoot, but luckily that just falls within the ship. You know what? For now I'm just gonna do that and then I'll figure out where I can put the space in. Okay, so I'm gonna need at least 1 there, so that works. Okay, can I shuffle things around a little? I am just wondering whether or not I can get another one in a decent place. Possibly. At least for now. Because this one's not going to have any limits on it. It's just going to be allowed to shoot anything. But that means I should probably have one up towards the front, which is set the same. This one... I don't know if this one should be turned on all the time or not. Okay, I don't like when you're moving it with blueprints like that. It doesn't actually show you the range, but I guess round here would probably do. Hey, and that one's actually on the centre line. So yeah, them two turrets are going to... They're even going to be allowed to shoot the smaller asteroids. It's more just when you're in orbit, things move a lot slower, so it doesn't need that much defense from experience, unless there's some like big ass asteroids that move quickly. But if there is, I haven't come across them yet. Yeah, I think we'll try this. Ooh, water. I need to take water up to the top. Ooh. Okay, never checked this was actually enough water because I've been pushing things a bit further here. I think these need... Is it 60? No, it's 40. Consumption 10.3. Each of these needs 90. Oh god. One of these water plants can do everything here. I don't know why I've got two of them. I have got... Okay, I've got an abundance of water. Like, very big abundance of water. No, for now, I'm just going to build the ship like this. The front, I'm quite happy with. The back, I'm quite happy with. This middle section, I'm just going to make all the ammo. And, yeah. Figure it out later. Okay, so what do you need? You need coal, so that is going to be a chemical plant, which I can never find in this list. Coal synthesis. Okay, you need water as well. And you only make 0.8. Can I move this? Yes, I can move all of this across by one. That is brilliant. Okay, you make 3.8. You need 2. Okay. So you need carbon and sulfur. You need the sulfur. The water line needs to come in here now. And smooth them down one line. Connect to there. Whoops, I pulled the sulfur past it. Oh well. Oh yeah, there's a splitter there. That's why it's not going onwards. It is basically set to, until it hits that splitter, we want 20 on this side. I can actually set to much higher than 20, just as more sulfur sitting there. But the sulfur that's built up at that end of the line is basically... Why do you not have an... Oh, you don't have any... Yeah. Okay, this is one thing. If it doesn't have a recipe set, it basically means that the output is full. But that isn't actually a bad thing most of the time. It can be a bad thing. Because at the moment I need calcite. Usually though, it's not... It fixes itself. Because the iron will get used if I actually move the ship. However, I might need to manually clear this because I will also need some to make some ammo so I can safely move the ship. And I could probably get away with just using rockets to begin with. Oh, there we go. We got some sulfur. Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna need some water because... Actually, as long as I build the foundries before I let the line move, it should be fine. Actually, work from the other end. How much ammo was I making on these? 8 a second. 8 a second isn't that bad. What's the difference in damage? 17 plus 27. Actually, the difference in damage isn't even as big as I thought it was. I thought the damage between the firearm and the piercing was bigger than that. I don't even know if it's worth making piercing or just sticking down more guns. Because piercing, it doesn't sound that complicated. Because copper and steel, but that adds, what, 2 more foundries? 3 more foundries? Wait, I don't want quality. And I need 3 of these. I am very tempted to just go, I'm not doing more advanced ammo. Sticking more guns probably just makes sense. Just stick them on the edge, make it a bit easier. Okay, so we've got... What's the easiest way to get the ammo to the side? I could very easily go down the edges. It was just, is there a way? And I'm not saying an easy way. Okay, I've got an easy way on this side. Now, where can I get the ammo into? Okay. Put you there. Just chain along them. Now, this side... Right. I want to go across somewhere. I can't move that one, but I can move this line and this line. That still works. Now I can move you across there. Move them down. Move that there. Okay. Ah, that's what I did. That side. Yeah. Put that there. Okay, basically exactly the same to each side now. Okay. So yeah, I think just doubling the amount of turrets rather than using the pacing ammo just probably actually makes more sense. Like, even if I needed to use more foundries, like double the number of foundries to make the iron to do the shooting, I think I would still be better off. Yeah, because it'll take one for the steel, one for the molten copper, and one for the copper plates. I would still need more foundries. And I would need several more assemblers. Yeah, I did a dice roller. Nice. Oh, I can't say it. Wait to say how that's come out. Okay, what? I thought that's what... Oh, right, yeah. This is loaded with, like, efficiency, and I've loaded that one with speed. Although, technically, speed is efficient. Because the speed modules have put the crafting speed up by 320%, but the power only up by 280. So it's going to be turned off more of the time. Wait, Oh, I don't have efficiency. I remember what I was supposed to be doing in this game today now. I was supposed to be having a look at beta capture. Oh. I got completely distracted by ship design. Okay, what do we need here? Foundries. Foundry. One for plates, one for iron. Right, you need 30. Okay. think the first one is basically just full of productivity. Yeah. Okay, you're halfway there. Okay, that's 45 iron plates a second. You need 30. Handles basic NDX, but also like keep highest NDX, KHY, drop lowest, explode. It can roll higher than Y. If Y is omitted, reroll any that equal X. I'm gonna pretend that that makes any sense to me right now. I'm reading it and like, head hurty. I'm sure it does make sense. I'm just like, yeah. Okay, you need 32. You need 10. You make 45. Okay, that's about right. I could probably have this run efficiency, but I kind of want it running the productivity because do I need to? That is always the question. I know that doesn't need boosting. Really. It needs some boosting. Okay, it needs a little bit of boosting. That's gonna do it. Yeah, that's almost perfect. Fill the rest with efficiency. Yeah, they only cut like 20 megawatts off the power usage. So 2D 20 H1 is roll with advantage basically. Okay. 2D20 to be honest, it's always notations that trip me up. Ooh, where's the... Okay, that's the line. The line comes in here. Okay, you get some over there. You go up that way. These are gonna go... Stack... Where's stack inserted? That way. And then the others go down this way. God, I think because of the fact that I was originally planning to go for the other recipe on this, and I just didn't. I just got so much space. You know what? You can get... Actually, you don't even need 2 stack inserters. You get 1. You can dual with one. Dual with one, because apparently I can't English. Get rid of them so I can just put that on there. Because you're coming this way because I need some outside here. You only need a normal. You know what? I am gonna go for the more power efficient. I will see if this actually holds up. Yeah, that cut like 6 megawatts off. Ooh. Yeah, you did lose a bit. Wait. I should move them down. They're not quite high. Damn it. Right. I need that to be a bit higher. Okay. Change of plans. We move that back up there, but right up here now. This needs to come past here. That could happen on the lower line. Okay, so we've got some ammo coming through. Okay, guns are getting filled. How much do you need a second? I mean... Yeah, I think I'll be able to... Oh, no, you're not close enough to this. How many do you... That's not that many. Stuff. You would do stacks onto there. Yeah, this kind of needs the increase in productivity. Oh, yeah, you weren't supposed to have 2 of these. So we're making a lot of bullets. And to be fair, we're not making that few missiles either. What I do need to do is take the ship into space, though. I am gonna just steal configuration of these. Basically, I don't want them shooting at normal asteroids. Oh, I've got to somehow wire these all up together. You know what? I'm gonna leave them just shooting everything for now. I will fix that at a later date. But now, Novice, and let's go to Clever. We're not actually going to go that far. I just need it to go shoot some asteroids. I need some resources. And the easiest way to do that is make the ship move. Okay, turn around now, please. Because I don't think we have enough ammo to keep shooting that much. Yeah, already stuff running out of ammo. And back again. But we actually have some items on the belt now, so... Get some of these going, see how everything's working. Okay, calcite is building up slowly, but well, we don't even get much of that. How much? I suppose we were doing it 100% of the time, that's 4 seconds. So that's a 1 belt insertion a second, which means that it takes 4 seconds to fill 1 belt segment. But at least eventually these will start backing up. The ammo is starting to back up though, which is good. As the ammo, well, basically as any of these lines start to back up, it just means that line isn't needed anymore. If that line isn't needed anymore, then, you know, you can do something else. I am going to have to start yeeting some coal though. Coal? Carbon. So I have a feeling carbon's going to clog. So I need more sulfur than I'm making carbon. I never even checked what the top speed was, so it should be approximately 400. Well, it's 400 on the second half. First half of the trip's only going to be 380. I think it's about 20 higher on the second half. Okay, I'm always barely built up now. I don't really care about the rockets at this stage. I'm going to Clever, not anywhere fancy. But there's enough ammo that I'm happy to just run. Like, all these parts are backed up, so I don't feel like if I run the ship, I'm going to run out of ammo and everyone's going to die. I suppose I could just sell the rockets to shoot all of these ones. I should probably set the normal ones to not shoot large asteroids as well. Leave them up to the rockets. I didn't even realise we're on the way back. Oh yeah, I don't have anything set for you, so you're just shooting at everything. Wait. Do we not produce enough? Okay, so it's up. I guess that 1.8 is rounded, because we're only at 971. And why do you keep dropping? Hey, stop wasting all of me rockets. Okay, you can be hooked into here. Anything equals 3. Yeah, it's not going to be active because we're not in orbit. I need you to connect. How are the lines doing? Relatively full now. I'm always, well, paused. Rockets, we're getting there. Where are the rockets built to? They're just not. Okay, they're built to, like, this splitter. Okay, so that's not going to take too long. Yeah, I've got a chunk that I just don't need in the middle of the ship now. Okay, I feel like I'm using a ton more power here than I should be. Okay, when I did these sort of things here, okay, that was that one, and you had 2. Actually, these don't have efficiency in. That's not going to make... it's going to make a couple of megawatts difference. Oh, this was boosted. Okay. Take one of them and put it there. Okay, how am I doing on power now? Okay, the power isn't exceeding what I can actually produce anymore, which is amazing. Whether or not the iron can keep... actually, the iron should keep up because things aren't getting used continually. There's always going to be these lapses where there's not rocket speed, but like I'm not shooting rocket. Okay. Don't do that to me. I'm like, we're not shooting rockets right now, just as there's rockets flying out to the side. We shouldn't be shooting rockets right now. You know what? For now, you're gonna get a power pole. Don't need power poles in space, but just allows me to wire that up. You know what? No. I'm just gonna ignore them. Yeah, these ones want to ignore them targets. These small guns are... mediums. And mediums. Medium and... that's big. Medium. I assume that last type I'm just nowhere near at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna let these target other pieces, but like I'm not gonna make them exclusive, but the smaller fire for the smaller asteroids, you know? Okay, so now them ones should only activate when we're in orbit of the planet. The frontal one should be on at any time. Okay, I am actually going to save this and see if we can make Aquilo. Okay, we're on our way. Now, where are these big asteroids? Oh, there's a big one. There's a big one. Okay, so we're taking out the big ones. I mean, that's the main thing. We're taking them out. Come on. You can make it. How's everything looking resource-wise? Missiles are just off maximum. Ammo is at maximum. I didn't even realise we're on the return journey now because I never told it to stop there. The other thing I was interested in with this is whether or not the defences are set up are actually enough for idle. I don't know if 2 missile launchers will be enough, because when we're not moving, everything's kind of slow. Yeah, now these ones activate and they're shooting things off to the stern and bow of the ship. Yeah, things seem to be moving slow enough that they should be able to. We'll find out with that big boy. That's about the fastest one moving towards us. It's going to come more towards the front of the ship. So they're going to attack it. Anything further back? Come on. Something come for us. Other than that one. That one? It's going to hit at about the same point. Okay, I think it would have taken out the big one, because I think it had enough time. Yeah, and then just trash the other one. Okay, so I think we'll be safe in orbit. I don't know if I'd like to leave it in orbit a long time because, you know, it's going to burn through missiles. Ooh, I am really tempted to just go to Aquilo now. It could be fun. It might not be, but it could be. Passenger present. Wait there. Passenger not present. I feel safe enough going on here. Take my 100 drones because I like 100 drones. Ooh. I wasn't sure if I was going to start Willow today, but yeah, I kind of feel like it. I'm having one of them weeks, and one of them weeks needs some fun stuff. And the Quillo might be fun. I bet it's not. I don't know much about it, but everything I've heard is, well, at least it's not as bad as Clever. Which is definitely a glowing endorsement. I'm actually surprised how well this is doing. I thought it was going to have a little bit more friction with this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Well, I've been here now. I've got what do you even say? A freezing wasteland with oceans of liquid ammonia and fluorine. Fluorine belts, structures and belts will freeze if not heated by adjacent heat pipe or other hot structures. So basically, I just need to go down there and everything will fall out. Where am I? Turn off logistics because unfortunately it will not let me take stuff. I did make a flamethrower because it turns out things on Clever like to burn. Travel to I. The not so experimental platform that definitely hasn't blown up ever. Well, this one hasn't at least, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. we're up here. I think I will actually just click on this and go. Do not go to Quillo, go to Lever, please. Basically, just wanted to pause the Glover. How are we actually doing on it? Okay, so when it was paused, the solar power panels were doing the entirety of the baseload. Looking at this, 3.2, basically the beacons. Oh yeah, we get here and then the missiles are like, I'm allowed to shoot, go. Actually, I should probably leave this in orbit for a couple of minutes, just to see how much it burns down the lines doing that. Like, it shouldn't really. Actually, do it. Oh, I don't have anything here. You know what? We're travelling back real quick because one thing I was thinking about was... Oh, where could I get a fuel tank in? Am I going back for nothing? Because I can't actually pay a fuel tank. I could put it there, but then where would I put the boosts? Damn it. I want a fuel tank on the coolant line. No, because then I would need to connect all the steam together. Yeah. Basically, I wanted it to keep the fuel capped out, but I don't think it's possible without redesigning. So... yeah, I guess that might be a pipe dream for now. Oh my god. Right, I think I'm gonna grab caffeine because apparently I need it because this is the thing. I haven't even been awake that long today. Like, okay, I've been awake like 8 hours, but I've sort of like got to the 8 hours mark and boy's just gone. Like, I'm done. This is it. I'm like, I'm not done. I am nowhere near asleep. I want to keep playing, but I need wakey uppy juice. Wakey uppy juice needs to keep me going. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna save it, send it to Quillo, and we will see if we survive in orbit. It's the best way of stress testing it. Just leave it there. Honestly, this is a very untested design for me because most of my ship designs I've basically designed and then, okay, I'm doing something else for an hour. Just leave it running back and forth between these two planets and we will find out if it actually works. This one, not so much.
I want to punch every single kid in this generation.
You just turned up as I was going to grab caffeine. How are you doing? What's up? Nice vibes. Wow. Okay. No way. Is that the idol known as Toma? Oh, You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna leave you here. Fine. You can play. Here you go. Have your egg. You can have the egg in the battle in the background while I just sit here and be all like eggy and yeah. Okay. I really need caffeine. I also need the loo, so that's why I'm running off. So I will be back. Oh god. I had so many problems fixing tracking that. Just didn't want to work. Didn't want to work with me. Have fun playing with your egg. Okay, well, we're still alive. That's good. I did realise I never actually set any conditions for, like, this should go home if there's no fuel. Intro condition. Ooh. Okay. That needs to be less than 10. Go to their item count is greater than wait. Item count. No, yeah. On that, so I don't have to have this condition. Okay, so it's less than 10, then go to there until it's greater than 50. Okay. Oh, there's a good test. You're a big boy coming in at the back. Yeah, that's gonna have enough time to destroy it. Easy. And all the little ones. It's mainly just, it's going to be using up all of the chunks doing this because it needs to make more rockets, but as long as it's not stationary too long, which I don't plan for it to be. Drop to the planet. Please drop the drones. Goodbye, drones. I suppose it might have a problem. There's more than like one asteroid coming at once. Because that does have a fairly big range to cover. Hopefully it would be fine. Hopefully. You never know with these things. It might be fine, it might not be. Oh, okay. That's cool. Drop to the planet. Aquilo! Right. Now if I go back to the ship, travel to Aquilo. I want you to just return home and stay there. Okay, so I've got my construction boat and I've got some ice. Lithium processing. Ooh. Okay, so what do I have here? I've got ice, I've got ice platform. Ooh. There's that like a landfill. Okay, so we've got crude oil. We've got ice, we've got lithium. We've got ammonical solution. We've got fluorine vents. Okay. how do I craft anything though? I seem to be lacking some resources. Wait, is it? Hello? Okay, these other items. Oh boy, Aquilo time. Yes, Aquilo time. Okay, so we have furnaces, you can make lithium plates. Hope you brought burner inserters. I didn't bring shit. I was checking out the planet before I did anything. But I'm quickly looking and going, you need to drop stuff on this planet, don't you? Because, yeah. You can't start from nothing on Aquilo. Yep, that's what I'm kind of getting from this. So, we're going to... Okay. Lithium bride. Oh. Okay, so what do we need? Probably take some belts. Some undergrounds. Just take them from here. There's enough on the surface. I am basically using this main hub and just transferring everything here to restock from. You'll need concrete en masse. No. Don't spoil me too much on it. I will take a base setup and I will go from there. Pump jacks. I definitely saw a need. I did see that heating towers... I don't have pump jacks and I don't have heating towers being made. Okay. And heat pipes. And I guess I should take some heat exchangers and steam turbines. Just, there's a reason stone isn't something you can just get in space. Okay. Okay, there was stuff with furnaces. What was it? Oh, the lithium plates. Okay, you go to electric furnace. Okay, so burners, pump jacks, heating tower. Pump jacks. Heating tower. And there was one other thing on the list. Was there not? Okay. Guess not. I thought there was one more thing on the list. Oh. Yeah, you should have... I think... Yeah, you do have everything. Okay, boilers. And I probably don't actually have stone furnaces being made. God, didn't catch that in time. Actually, that was unassigned anyway. You need stone furnaces. I think that was everything I was trying to get. Are you missing some pipes? Okay, so yeah, pipes are made, but they're made like, yeah, here. I'm hearing rocket launchers, that's good. Okay, need 10 of them for the rocket. Okay, on the way 10. Okay, so we've got some heating, because I did see that the heating towers, there we go, passes heat to connected heat pipes which can be used for steam power or to prevent freezing. I did note that when I read the heating tower on Glebber and was like, huh, so what freezes? So I've been half expecting this. But I don't know exactly how this works. I don't know all the mechanics of it yet. Oh, do you know what would probably be a good thing to take? A cargo landing pad. If nothing else, simply just so I have some storage. I suppose while I'm on, I should probably just mine this. I'm basically waiting for things. Okay, you are rinsing my power. It don't use that much. It does use that much. Yeah, my power output is like half of one of these. I suppose I don't use the bots that actively. I use them in little short bursts, so it's never usually a problem. Okay, so I have a few ice platforms. Okay, so building space is going to be one thing on here at least. How are we doing on the resources? Okay, we're stocked up. Yeah, passenger present. If I set it on passenger present, it pretty much means it's going to be on manually fly, which is fine. Okay, when we get there, drop off the landing pad. Actually, there's a few things I forgot here, like the efficiency modules. They're probably going to be useful. I'm curious how this is all going to work. Like, I have, other than pretty much knowing the thing's going to freeze, I don't know exactly the mechanics of it. I just want to get a little bit into it so I can have a look. Let's have a look at these things. Yeah. Okay, so crude oil. Okay. Lithium brine. Aluminium plates. Okay. The ammonia. I need some pumps as well because, yeah, I need to pump this up because you turn into ice and ammonia. Hello, Rocket. You know what? I'll take them as well. Solar panels, don't think there's much of a point. Okay, you finished it. You know what? I might as well take them extras. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, turn off that group for now. I need some ground pumps. Offshore pumps. Probably don't need 40 of them, but oh well. Return home. Go back and get the shit. Possibly more. Now that I've got some stuff here. Okay, get out of that view. You know what? I'll just take it off. Okay. Okay, so it's covered in ice. Oh. Can't build on rough ice. Ah. So I take it that's why I might need concrete here. Okay, you need ice and ammonia. Oh, I need water for that. So I need that. But how do I get the power? Should I have brought a couple of the solar panels even though they're going to do fuck all power here? Yeah, power in atmosphere 1%, but even 1% would eventually get a building running. Because I need to melt the ice to get water to be able to do a steam turbine. So actually, I probably do want a few of the solar. Have you got the shit yet? I'm not making wash pumps. Right, concrete. Ah no, let's take 5,000. Oh, there's not quite enough on the planet for that. Not enough to fill a rocket. Oh, yeah, of course he isn't, because it was less than 100. Okay. There we go, that's what we like to see. All the rockets. Yeah, originally I was only building enough rockets for like what I could actually launch actively, but yeah, just buffering it all and going. The rockets only go off every now and then. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we've got that. We're just waiting for the offshores. What are you waiting on? Lots of pipes. Oh, I'm not even making pipes that quickly. Okay. Where did... Okay, you run to there. So, let's put it here. Foundry 2... rare, even. You are going to be undergrounds. Ow! Evo, thank you for the sharks. Okay, we've got that one there. You know what? Vulcan search will work for now. You go there, you go there. How fast are these making? 10 a second. 10 a second is not fast enough. We need more. We need all of the pipes. Get some in there. Get that there. Getting pretty late, good night to bed. Have a good night, Evo. Yeah, 40 a second. That's a little bit better. And they're right next to where they're actually required now. Yeah, it almost instantly, like, finish these now. Okay, these have launched up. Okay, I've got a load of concrete, so I can actually build. I've got some solar, I've got some offshore. Back to Aquilo. Yeah, I've been trying to do these with not taking too many things with me, but you just can't. Like, this plant is definitely you just need stuff. Ooh, I can't remove the ones that are naturally placed. Excuse me a second. You know what? Helps if I do that while I've got something selected. I need. Yeah, that's a little better. Waiting for the moment I find out. Find out what? To be fair, there's probably many things I will find out here, so... Yeah, the minus case mute button. Yes, it is. Mainly because with it being like right at the edge, it is very easy for me to like get to if I do ever need to quick mute. Woo! Okay, so maybe not completely safe. Look, it takes the long-handed inserters. Come on. Come on. Come on. I swear sometimes, like, it waits until I go to the menu to actually clear that. Boom, boom. I think that's everything. Yep. Send you back to safety. You are set on passenger present. Yeah. Okay. that should give me the bootstrap power. Yes, I did figure why you would tell me to do the concrete, because you can't build on the rough ice. Yes, that is kind of annoying. Okay, so I wanted the sole of his a little bootstrap so I could melt some water so I could use heat exchangers. Yeah. Okay. How close to the heating pipes do these need to be is going to be the question. Burner inserters don't freeze. Yeah, I can see the frozen. But I don't know how close things need to be, which is one of the things I was going to test out here. You need to be touching? Okay. I can see the radius. Okay, so you do like one either side here. Okay. Interesting. It only needs to have one tile underneath it. And then it's unfrozen. That's good to know. So it doesn't need to have the entire thing defrosted, it just needs to have one tile defrosted. Okay, I'm going to actually move this anyway, because I kind of want it on the other side. Can get rid of that. Yeah, that'll corner defrost. Have a couple of them. Right. One thing I want. Take you out. Okay, you're still getting hotter. Okay, so this does decrease. Does it decrease? Yeah, it is decreasing. I saw this end ticking down, the other end wasn't, but it just hadn't started yet. Okay, so it does need continual fuel. Also good to know. Where are they? You can go here for now. Melting ice. You want to be connected to this one thing. Okay, the power pole doesn't freeze. Good. You can melt a little piece of ice. Actually, there you go. Efficiency modules. You can melt a piece of ice so I can get some water. And then we can melt ice quicker. Okay, so when I actually do need power, that's gonna be how I do it. Right. Burner inserters. Can you set circuit conditions? Yes, you can. I assume the circuit conditions work? Shit, I didn't bring any chests. Well, that's on me next trip. Yes, they do. That is amazing news. Oh, and I brought more concrete, and I don't need another 40 offshore pumps. You know what? I'll leave the concrete enabled. Seen some people ship over nuclear fuel cells to heat their base, rather use the plentiful solid fuel you get. Hell, it's basically free. Okay, well that is very good to know. Yeah, they'll need to be unfrozen if I wanted to use that. Because I was just going to go, right, for now at least. You're going to need a cider, aren't you? I assume you can hook these up like you do. Oh, actually, yeah, I did hook one up on Gleber, like the new. Okay, so you want to be fuel equals 0 and temperature's less than 100. Oh, you're not powered. Shit. Weird. Why did I hook the red wire up to there? The red wire should be connected to there. Look at my base and basically uselessly burn it because get too much of it. Okay, well, good to know you get a fair amount. Oh, this needs to be even higher because I want to use this power, don't I? 550 because I don't want to burn through fuel too fast if I don't have to. But now you can have a stack. Just get up to temperature. Okay, so basically everything here is going to need to have a heat pump, heat pipe running by it if it's something like a belt, or at least hitting a corner of it if it's a building. Okay. Yeah, can we get some ice? Yeah, the ice melted. It's not gonna work fast, but it's gonna work. Yeah, what? It's running at like 4. Yeah, 4 out of 50. So less than 10% power. Right. What do we have here? So was some recipe unlocks. Okay, that becomes ice and ammonia. Okay. Ammonia and crude oil is solid fuel. Okay, so that's a solid fuel. Solid fuel, water and ammonia. Okay, so we've got the solid fuel, we've got the ice for the water, and we've got the ammonia. Can make rocket fuel. If I ship in holmium plates, I can make lithium. And from lithium, I can make lithium plates. Okay, well, where am I research-wise? Craft lithium plate. Okay. And that unlocks cryo plant, which needs superconductors and lithium plates. And concrete. Well refined concrete. Can handle extremely low temperatures. Brilliant. Okay, so I'm going to need to swing by and pick up some superconductor. And I want some reinforced foundation. How much is in logistics network? Yeah. Okay, I do actually have, probably not the best, but like a decent amount made here. So I will actually ship that from here. I know you can get 1,000, 2,000. You know what, I'll just do 2,000, then I definitely have enough. Other than that, I need holmium and superconductor, which are both Fulgora. Ooh, I don't have construction drones here. Please tell me that these are both in logistics chests. No. Okay, superconductor is, holmium plates aren't. Ah. I do have holmium ore, because of course I do. Yeah, it's in a buff chest up here. Nope, I did not. I think only... No, I don't have construction bots anywhere, really. There's big logistics network. Well, 73 logistics foot. Okay. Ah. How am I going to do this? I can get the plates? Okay, there's nothing actually preventing me doing the plate on... What's going to need to bring in electromagnetic plants and recyclers? Well, that I kind of guess. At the moment, I'm just going, how on earth do I do this? Because I don't have construction on half the planets. And I need the plates relatively early that I can get the ore. Okay, is there anything preventing me from doing the ore on another planet? Because I could ship the ore. I've got the setup to do that. Need to make the plates there. That's what I was looking at and going, was there any actual requirement in here? But I didn't see an actual requirement on any of these. Like, some things have the requirement on, but I didn't see it on any of them recipes. Okay, what is something that does have a requirement? No, it doesn't have a crafted on thing. Yeah, because like this, crafting surface conditions, crafted on Bulgara. I don't think it has a... That doesn't have a crafted on. Where's the fluid? I need the fluid tab. Okay, just to check, this menu has the same thing. Okay, crafting surface conditions is Bulgara. It doesn't have a surface condition. The plates doesn't have a surface condition. I can take the ore. Technically not one, but you're going to need chip plates elsewhere anyway. Yeah, but what I'm going is, I have the ore in logistics chest, so I can ship the ore without going there. If I ship the plates, I need to go there so I can at least put construction drawings down so I could construct it. But the ore is already in the logistics network, so I can ship that off planet, process it elsewhere, and then ship the plates. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to, well, to be fair, it's either that or ship down everything to get off planet and go do that, then come back. And to be honest, it's not gonna be that bad. It will be one thing that will actually fix, but you're not doing anything. I've got plenty of ships that are just sitting around idling, because I keep making ships but not actually using them. So setting one of these to go and do that route. Chromium, get 2,000. I don't even know how many's on the planet. 2,400. So we're going to try and take the entire lot. Which ship did was it doing? E. Inactivity and inactivity. It's so inefficient. I know it is, but really, it doesn't exactly cost me anything when I've already got the ship there. The ship can just turn up, it can do it. Actually, I am going to do a stupid one, and I'm going to go superconductor, grab a load of that. Because while I'm on, because if I can take everything back... Okay, there's 4,000 available on the plan, but it's using all the slots for this. So I think I've only got like 3 rockets on the planet. You should have woke up now. Oh, this is jammed. Oh. What are you jammed on? Okay, I might be limited to that. Wait, you're not jammed, you're... No. This chest. Oh. Okay, what are they set to? No, set that to 2,200. Give myself some over. Okay, there we go. It's moving again. Yeah, it was an artificial stop, so it didn't just reprocess things into infinity. You are here, you're trying to get all the holmium. It also doesn't help that I don't have that many bots on the planet, because, well, they kept getting struck by lightning, so... But yeah, I know this is a wildly inefficient way of going about it, but... About basically going back and fixing it and putting some bots in. Yeah. The annoying thing is, most other things like that, I just made sure I had a chest for, and it was in the logistics network, so if I needed it, like superconductor, I'll probably have a load here. I do not. Fair enough. I don't prove myself wrong. No, 2,000. I might as well bring everything back to here and just run restocks from one place, since I'm going to be doing this anyway. Oh, someone's dropping off superconductor. Don't know who it is. It's not you. So one of the ships at least had superconductor on it. Might be in one of these. Yeah, these were set to collect superconductor. I just never requested it. Okay, so we need to turn... We need fluid. Chromium solution. Chemical plant only. And you need stone and water. And you need... Okay, yeah, you have found your recipe. You know what? Somewhere up here will do. Ooh, I remember why I didn't use this ship. Yeah, this ship didn't actually have defenses. That's why I wasn't using it. I never got around to putting a back line on this. Yeah, this before had the advanced fuel reprocessing, so yeah, it was just so much to get this to work, or try and. mean, it kind of works, but... Yay, we get all the ore. Okay, holmium plates. We want productivity rares. Get some rare speed modules in them. You get substation. Right, how much of the solution do I need for these? Okay, 1200. I might need both these buildings. I assume I can put rare on this. Productivity on this even. Yeah, I can. Okay, you make 14. I thought it was going to be more than 14. Jeez. Okay, you're going to need loads of beacons. Okay, 100's a bit better, but I still need 6 of these for one of them. Of course, there's a dead tree, even though I've concreted. Okay, is this enough to do one of these buildings? Okay, that's more than enough to do one. Let's just add these together and divide it. 6. 27 times 2 divided by 137 is a little over 9 buildings. I'm actually just going to put extra beacons around the edges just so it makes that extra little bit. Oh. I'm going, why is it not making as much, but nothing more permanent than temporary suit. I mean, to be fair, it's going to work, and it's basically using one of the shuttles that was doing nothing, so... Right, did I bring the water line here? I did. If it works... If it's dumb and it works, it's still dumb, but at least it works. How much do you need? Oh, you don't even need that. I suppose there's 9 of them, so that is like 18. Right. If I do a requested chest, I will make sure you have definitely got enough. You don't need anywhere near that, but what was I thinking here? Is that going to be enough space? Yeah, it will. You don't need one inserter. I want you to put... Oh god, what's the storage of a chest? That's going to be 2,400. Let's use stack to 50. And 48 stacks. Don't forget the stone too. Not me rigging while watching this. I mean... Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if I missed something like that, so... Probably a good call there. You know, it doesn't really matter, does it? Actually, I didn't mean to look at that. Yeah, 1 plus 11 and 5 plus 11. So, stack inserters are going to be 30% faster. Yeah, same turn speed. So, okay, so container to container, I should definitely be using stack. A lot of the time, should be using stack inserts, unless it's one of them times where it's going to be weird and I need to move part stacks. Okay, I need more than one of these. You're making them too quickly. Okay, that's good to know. So, like, 61 can't handle. But 2 can. Okay, so we've got the holmium plates now. Let's just pretend that it's not, like, taking it from elsewhere because I kind of messed up. I didn't even think about the fact I might need holmium plates elsewhere. Okay. We've got I, which needs... Just take some holmium plates. 1,000 for now. Yeah, there's only 9,000 on the planet. I don't know what we're worrying about. I've got plenty of them. You know what? 2,000. Oh yeah, I picked up 2,000 reinforced concrete. I picked up the chests I wanted. Oh, superconductor. I knew there was one other thing. Honestly, I'm going to say I don't like the fact that I have to use concrete here. Basically because of the move speed difference when you're walking and jumping over buildings. I was actually thinking of ripping the concrete out of my main base because that kind of annoys me. Like, it's a minor annoyance, but the speed change when you're constantly hopping over buildings. Okay, so we've got pump jacks. Actually, I should probably bring a few more chemical plants because I didn't plan for them. So I never actually brought any. I just happened to have some. Chemical plant is here. I do have rares of them, so I'll bring rares. Not planning on bringing calcite with me, so don't need foundries. I'll put some AMs on here. I'll put some assembling machines on here. Should probably do this while I'm waiting. I might as well try and get any little bit of resource. I can't think of anything else that's sticking out that like I need. So once, you know what? Ignore the AM plant. Oh, you're already on the way? Okay, that's fine. I'm going to turn them off and that. In fact, get rid of that group. Get rid of that group. I am probably going to need a lot more of them, but until I know exactly what I need, I'm not going to, like, continually bring them. We should just be stocking up on these. Oh yeah, that's no bad amount. In fact, hey, 12k. It's like the 9th. No. What's that? 11th most populous item on the planet now. And I've only just started crafting them here. Oh. Yeah, these chests are getting kind of full, and that means everything shuts off because it... It's upstream chests where I have some. That's the problem. I'm going to be able to unblock this once more, but after that, it requires going back to the planet. Hopefully, like 10k plates is enough for a fair while. Okay, you don't have power because... yeah, I guess night. Didn't even think... Yeah, it's still gonna have a night cycle. It just... Night cycle where it only has 1% of the power in the daytime. Never mind the night. Have we got all of the stuff? Oh, we're already here. Okay. Yes. Refined concrete. All of them. Holmium plates. Chromium plates. There we go. I know it's basically waiting because I can't send more at the same time, but still it's annoying. I wish you could just queue them all up and it would be like, okay, when I can, I will send them. Hate rigging the hair. I can imagine. Like, God, when I rigged the head, I kind of cheaped out and only used a couple of pieces, and that was bad enough. I can't imagine doing like a full detailed hair. Okay, this I do need to... Wait. Oh, there mean chest. Chest stone phrase. Awesome. Okay, now we pour the fuel in. I should have brought more fuel, shouldn't I? Why you continue to put them in? That's 5. Why did you put 5 in? I saw it just keeping on going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. This didn't have enough power. So it wasn't... that's annoying. Yeah, because the decider combinator needs power, I think it didn't have power and it wasn't, you know, setting the correct signal. And you need a little closer heat pipe. Okay, so we've got water, we've got you're going to make some power. Because you're making power, we'll continue to make water. Okay. That's going to keep flushing itself fuel, but I didn't want to waste. So, it's very slowly. Okay, let's have a look at these recipes again. The ocean makes ice and ammonia. The ammonia in the crude oil makes solid fuel. I should probably do that because that's very simple, but that would get the base power needs done. Yeah, you are not safe in orbit. Yeah. Very slowly coming to... I should probably fix this. It wouldn't be difficult to fix either. Don't know why this has metallic chunks up in the end, but it's not bothering anything, so that's fine. It can stay there. It's not breaking it, so... Right, where are these coming from? So, where can I get down in the middle? You know what? I could just move them over to the side, couldn't I? You know what? If it gets close enough and it gets it on there. And you go out that way. Okay, once this travels back, what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Not enough thrust. Why is there not enough thrust? Huh? Did something... What got destroyed? Okay, so we don't have fuel. The fuel is coming from this one. We don't have carbon. Why don't we have carbon? Oh. That's why we don't have carbon. Oh shit. I just... Fuck that. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we don't have carbon. Oh. What that was supposed to be doing, I have no idea. Shit. Okay, all these extra turrets, get rid of you. Hello? Why? Okay, do you have anything? No. You have to make 15 pieces. Yeah. You don't want to do that. Oh, that's what I've done there. But why are you not working now? Oh, there's no way for the carbonic to go. Okay, if I just do that manually for a second. Hey, I know you're getting attacked. Once it gets back to home base, it'll be a lot better. And you won't get attacked as much. I think there is a couple of blind spots. But... shit. That disconnected fuel pipe. That one's not important, is it? Neither's that one. Come on, I just need you to get back home. Because when you get back home, you can do repairs. And also increase the defences. Then 5 more for the backside. Oh, yeah. That is a lot of work to get rigged. You know, I love how that's the one that's causing all the problem, and I never really considered this one causing any problems. Okay, so we got halfway home. What are we missing? The carbon again. Yeah, I didn't exactly hook this up correctly. Ooh, shit. Oh my god. I didn't realise I was muted. I can't hear you! Yeah, I've been talking to myself for like the last 5 minutes. So hi. I am here. It happens sometimes. Especially when playing Factorio and that. You know, hit that. Oops, thought it was on purpose. No. I muted for a second to go and do something, and apparently I never unmuted. But yeah, hi. Yeah, Factorio definitely has some space travel now with the DLC. So, yeah, we're going to put new plans to play on. I've just come to Aquilo today, which is frozen, which is so much fun. Oh, and it has no resources, so you have to... Well, it does, but... You have to ship in a load of stuff. And I keep going, oops, I need this. Hence why I'm sending this back for pipes. Because... Never thought about it. I need some pipes. Okay, so heating pipes to unfreeze everything. How am I doing on fuel? Ooh, I'm burning through that. Just a little bird brain. God damn it, stop getting inspired. No, don't get inspired like that. That is not the sort of thing to get inspired over. Okay. That flip. And I need another one of these buildings. Chemical plants. Why couldn't I think chemical plants? If we stick you there, wait. Yeah, you're doing this one. We're turning the base stuff into ammonia and ice. So, offshore pump, there'll do. Wait, when did I bring pipes? I thought I'd looked and went, I don't have any. Oh god, the pipes need heat. Oh. I'm gonna need more space than that. I never really considered that, but, yeah. So that's a thing. Yeah, the spacing for the buildings on this is really getting me. Emily Birdbrain cover when? Just, no. Oh god. I am definitely feeling Birdbrains at the moment though, because I don't know what the like hazy fog on me is at the moment. It's just Okay, so if we do that here, will this work? Yeah, I'll be able to connect the pipes and not have them freeze. We can get an offshore in there and not have these freeze. Okay. We're unfrozen. That goes into here. I need to take ice out of you. You are going to have ammonia and crude oil. Okay. So I've got the excess ice I need to deal with. By chest. No. I mean, yes, but also no. I would take it down here, but I will... Okay. I'm gonna need a little bit more heat pipe. Yeah, you can go down to that chest. This makes quite a lot of ice though. You make 8 ice per 1 ice per 10. So it's 5 ice to make, well, it's 4.8 ice to make 3.2 solid fuel. Right. How can I deal with the excess ice? That's gonna be a question. Heat pipes there. I'm gonna need the long inserter. I hate this already, because the worst thing about the heat pipes is they have to be continuous. Like, there's no alternative for an underground. I guess I could put heating towers elsewhere, and that's how I would do them in different sections, but... Oh, well, at least I've got some sort of power setup now, because I've got the solid fuel coming in. Yeah, I've got solid fuel coming in there. I've got the water coming in there. You need to be set onto... What's the conditions? Solid fuel. Oh, you were barely keeping up. Okay, you are not keeping up at all. Okay. What am I going to do with this? Do I just use a normal inserter? Like, over this side? Yeah, I know you're frozen. And do that. Copy the settings onto there so you only turn on if there's nothing in you. And you need a heat pipe. Okay, so now we're putting in 2 at least. I was trying to reduce the downtime between when it didn't have any solid fuel in. And burner inserters are quite slow. Oh my god. You know, when I jumped up before, I think I twisted my knee a bit. I'm probably going to need more than one burner insert for this. You know what? Yeah. I'm going to turn that to there and put less than 2. Basically, so it starts inserting a little bit earlier. Less time for any fuel. Did notice there was a solid fuel. You take water and ammonia. That's a lot of ammonia though. Yeah, to make the amount of ammonia I create so much ice. I need a use for this ice. Like, naturally I can melt it and turn it into water, but 1 ice turns into 20 water. So, to make the 500 ammonia, yeah, it's 1 ice per 10. That's 50 ice. I only need 2.5 blocks of that to make for the water for that recipe. Okay, lithium brine. That is something that I do not know. Oh, that's one of the things you can pump. Oh, right. Yeah, it's another area, and so do I need to heat that area as well? Well, naturally I need to heat that area, but... Ooh. Do I need to set up, like, a whole thing for... No, because the fuel's over there, so... Well, the crude oil is over here. Yeah. Really, I only need a thin strip to be able to transport things here. Actually, what happens with bots on a boat? Do bots freeze? Do they just fall out in the air? Actually, that might explain why everything was draining so fast. The bots just drain power really fast. Okay, ice platform. Ice and ammonia. Okay, that ice platform uses more ice than ammonia. So that I should actually set up. Where are we at? What's the way you crafted it? Assembling machine. Okay. Oh, can't do it like that. This is gonna get me for like the entire thing because it's just like, oh, I'll just No, you can't. Not allowed. Because I need to run a heating pipe through that. Oh, right. Yeah, this'll be draining power that quickly. Like, heat that quickly, because it's got all these heating pipes. Each of these are going to be draining a little bit of the temperature. Ooh. Oh, you're not making it. Your temperature isn't enough to make power. Ah. Okay, get rid of that bit for now. We want another heating tower. Okay, good, that works. You're gonna be connected to that. I don't really care, it's connected to the wrong one. And nothing's turned on because there's not enough power for anything. Both of you can have a stack of them. Please get up over 500 degrees. Okay, I'm going to turn this up to 600 degrees because I want it to be a bit over the power. Oh my god, this is going to be complicated. Oh, right. Yeah. That's actually the edge, isn't it? Yeah, that's refined. I suppose underground pipes are quite good for this because only the above ground bits will freeze. Okay, you're going okay at the minute. You've hit 500, nice. Okay, good, we're turned back on now. Okay, so we've made some of that. The eternal Factorio mood, chasing your own tail. Hey, yeah, it entirely is. Well, so many roundabout ways because I've got something that kind of works here and, well, it's gonna work for now. Like, I've got a great example of that one. Basically, I needed one of the resources from another planet, the Holmium plate. Unfortunately, I didn't have any way to ship them off the planet. I did, however, add a way to ship the ore off the planet. So rather than processing it here, where I actually make the plates, I've had to ship the ore back here, make the plates, and then ship them to a different planet. Just to avoid needing to go back and fix it. I'm sure sometime in the next 20 hours I'll go and fix it, but for now it works. And this ice is going to overflow. Okay, you make 10. Yeah, you make 1 to every 10. You need 1.25 for every 10. Okay, so you do use ice. So I need to transfer some of this ice back up the other way. Which unfortunately means I need heat pipe. And I need a bit more heat pipe. I was going to say you shouldn't be frozen. If ice is over 2000, that is 40 out of the 48 slots. Okay, so ice is greater than 2000. Need to expand that heat pipe and do heat pipes at this side. Not quite close enough. That should be though. And that should. Okay. So we've got the pipe, the ice that comes down and sits there to create into water for the power. Any excess ice goes up here and tries to be turned into ice. I didn't unfreeze that. Into ice platforms so I can expand the playable area. Right here. And then I have to concrete that. Because naturally it would be too easy to only have to put one surface down. Oh, headache on headache. I will end up having to move all this around, but as a learning base, I'm learning. Actually, what I should do is put efficiency in. Always. This one. Can I get away with doing efficiency and 1 speed? Yeah, it's still at minus 80%. Okay. So I get 80% less energy usage and 80% more crafting, which, to be fair, if I just move out the way, now you can see. Okay, so that should make sure I don't run down on that. Ooh, I need more solid fuel. I am using that quicker than expected. You need more ammonia because you've got too much ice. You need more ammonia. Oh, great. Yeah, I've overfed this with ice. Yeah, because you turn faster. Okay, read contents. Enable if ice equals 0. Okay, just try replacing that. Okay, so you're blocked up there because of that. You're blocked up there because of that. I need to clear some ISO, but this isn't very fast. Even with it sped up. Because this makes a lot of ice. I need some way to, like, evaporate ice. Other than that, it's basically sticked in chests and hope. And everything's going to start freezing because I don't have any fuel. Ooh. Stick you in there. Ice, I'll take some of you. Gotta do something. Yeah, you're just staying permanently full of ice. You were not transferring ice quick enough. Well, it's not transferring ice quick enough. It's not using ice quick enough. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're at the point where it is going to use some of the other ice. Okay, it only uses like... what? How many average per craft? You need 50 ice. It will, on average, use 10 ice every... what? Oh, it's 30 seconds craft time divided by 3.6. So 8 seconds it will use 10. So it's probably using less than 1 extra a second. Actually, a little over 1 extra. It's using 6 a second, and it was 10 out of the 50 total. So about 20%. So it's going to be about 1.2 ice per second it's using up. You were producing 8 ice a second if you were actually running a full, but you're running a little over half. So really, I need like... yeah, 4 of these to keep that happy. I wish there was a way to make things use more resources. Like, negative productivity. But then the ammonia would be bad anyway, and it wouldn't help because I would need to use more to get... I still just keep coming back to, I just need to put this in chests. Because that's just full. Where's there some water? I just need to double check. You can't just like dump stuff in the water. It would be very nice if I could dump ice in the water. Nope. It was worth a try. You can dump things in space and you can dump things in the lava, so dumping ice in the icy water? Okay, how much power do you use? None whatsoever, pretty much. You know what? You can go all the way up to there. You know what? Am I better off doing that and burning some power? So, how much ice is that going to use? Okay, the heat exchanger only uses half an ice a second if it's running at max capacity, which it is not. At least this seems to be sort of flowing at the minute, though. We do have solid fuel, like full. Right. I need access. Oh my god, I didn't even realise. You're gonna go to Infinite Research? Yes, I am. And pipes freeze over. Yes, they do. Yes, I have come across that slightly. At the moment, I'm more worried about trying to get rid of ice, so... You know what? You can have above grounds. Went to go brush my teeth and you already muted yourself again. I mean, I was placing concrete. I thought I'd pressed it the right amount of times, but apparently not. Okay, clear the ice inventory again. You know what? I'm going to turn that one. Yeah, you're going to make a little bit slower. But you're not going to use as much ammonia, so that means I make less ice. Because currently, ice is just the enemy. Huh? Oh, we ran out of power. Yeah, you expand all the way down here, so it needs to, like, heat a big area. Hit. It can't even handle heating it. It's going down in power with the fuel in. Okay, so I am gonna have to heat down there. But how do I get the stuff back without... Okay, that's a new challenge, because if the heating pipe isn't going to work with the amount of power I've got. I either need a lot more power, or... I mean, that sucks because now it has to reheat. Ah. Wait. Did just steal the heat back from it? I feel like I'm missing something here because I seem to be getting way too much. You're going to be ice positive. Alright, ice positive. Yeah, the only thing I've seen that isn't ice positive is creating the ice platform. So, I just figured it out. Oh. I need recycling plants. I need recyclers. Also, I didn't realise I left you in orbit. I wasn't entirely sure it was safe to leave you there. They're burning through the resource a bit, but that's fine. It hasn't been, like, warning me. Let's go back. You know what? Going back there will be completely fine. Dun, 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 dun. Now we'll get some recyclers. Don't pick up them anymore. Yeah, I've been sitting here going, how do I deal with this? How do I deal with this? If I use a recycler on ice, recyclers have a 75% chance of destroying the item and 25% chance of returning it. So I can just recycle the ice into oblivion. That being said, now that I've figured that out, I might need to end off pretty soon because I am suddenly getting very tired. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. I know, okay. Wait. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, passing by. Clever. I didn't have any recyclers here, did I? Don't think so. I'm wondering why they're flashing, but yeah, that's by design. I have them disabled. I think it's still safe here though. Just clearing out this area is... I don't use that much pollution because I never overbuilt here. I do need to go back at some point and do it, but... How do I expand here though? Okay. I suppose I could just manually do it, or run little bits to begin with. The recycling is going to make this a hell of a lot easier. Okay, that's the 20 recyclers. We can send you back to Aquila. You know, I wonder how far I'd actually be up, like... I'd probably be able to do solar for... probably the inner planets. Like on this. Well, or, yeah, doesn't have much solar. But... what's in orbit? Robot energy usage times 5. I said they were absolutely rinsing it. 60% in orbit. Probably wouldn't actually be too far off if I just slathered it in solar panels, at least for the orbit. I love eternally pissing off clever inhabitants to form the Stompers skulls. I mean, fair enough. I haven't really got into that many fights with them. They are starting to encroach a fair bit more. Originally, when I put these radars out, there wasn't many dots in these areas. I'm now starting to think there's some fairly big bases for me. Luckily, there isn't actually too much that I actually do there. You're almost here. What do you mean you got attacked? You're not allowed. Okay, some of them do get remarkably close. Goodbye, recyclers. Also, goodbye you. Go back to safety. Also, go back to where you can sit there when I realise I've stupidly not picked up something else. You can bring it to me. I keep trying to do that. Like, take the things in map view. Right, I'm gonna get rid of this for the minute. And just run these through a destruction loop. Okay, where will... I can't get heating in. I know what I want to do, but I'm trying to work out how to do it and get heating. Which, yeah. Okay, we'll do that for now. There to there. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Actually, that could. Yeah, do that. Yeah, but I want that to be a normal belt, not an underground belt. Okay, so try putting it around like that. Oh, now in the middle. Wait. Never mind. Okay, you are going to read the contents of the belt on hold if ice equals 0. Then put in new stuff. Okay. There we go. We're destroying some of the ice now. But only up to a certain point, because I do want some kept in this chest. You are going to be backed up on ammonia now. Yep. So now, some of these... I'm going to need heating pipes. Ah. Oh right, this is here. Something like that. Oh my god. Trying to work this around the heating pipes is so difficult. In some ways, I actually prefer fucking Clever. Okay, what did I have originally? It was... Yeah, just set this up on ice equals 0 for read contents. Okay, so you can use some of the ice to do that. The rest of the ice gets destroyed. Actually, I will priority going that way. Then everything gets destroyed. Okay, so that shouldn't back up now. No, I don't need to worry about that. You just keep putting fuel in. Okay. Well, we've got a little base and it doesn't exactly freeze, so that's a win. I still don't know what I'm doing here. I've managed to make a little thing. I've managed to make a little bit of ice platform. I still never got my lithium brine. Oh! That's what I meant to do. Get you. Put a pipe over there. I want to at least hit that research. Okay, you're new. So we did... Yeah, we got that. So we got the lithium recipe and the lithium plate recipe. We did the lithium plate recipe. Now we've got the cryogenic plant recipe. Fluoroketone. And cooling hot. Okay. So we make some normal stuff and then it can get hot. Okay, that makes it hot. And then we can cool it. We also get the cryo plant, which needs the plates. That's what we needed. I didn't bring processing units. Oh, I was going to at least have a look at that building, but... Okay, you can make yourself like a lot of these buildings can. Okay, you can do sulfuric acid, acid neutralization, plastic sulfur, batteries, explosives. Ooh. Oh, you do all of the things on this planet too, all the ammonia. And you can do the fluoroketone. I don't know how to say that. It's words, and the words do not track. Dun, 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 dun. Du, 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 du. Well, ain't that the shit? Yeah, but what are these used for? That makes the hot. The hot is used to make cold. Generated by fusion generator. Okay. Handmade by... Okay, so... A lot of these... Oh, so all the recipes that use the fluorine. Wait, that uses fluorine. That uses fluorine. Okay, so some of them use that. Some of them use... Oh, that's the base stuff to craft it. Okay. Foundation. Can be placed on lava, oil, ocean, and most water. Ooh. Okay, nothing to do with the captive bite spawns. Quantum processor. Science parks. The science parks are going to use that. Railgun. Long range electric cannon. Effective against enemies and astronauts. Ooh. What are these processors used for? Fusion generators. Promethean Science Park. Okay. Railguns. Portable fusion. Railgun. Cool. Alright. Okay, yeah. Well, I am tired, so I think that's going to be it. Oh, so many exciting things that kind of want to keep going, but my brain's just gone, like, completely. So I'm just going to leave it here. Yeah? Where's the panda? Have an understanding of when should stop? Inconceivable. I mean, yeah. But to be honest, I haven't been 100% all night, so nah. I guess it is worrying. Alright. Yeah. I think I know where we're going tonight. Alright. Yeah. Thank you, everyone who's been around tonight. Sorry, I'm half asleep. It has been a great time. Got a great message for subscribers, one for non-subscribers. I'll be back on Tuesday. I don't know what I'm doing yet because I haven't come up with a schedule because, yeah. I did say I was going to start making them again and then just never have. But other than that, yeah, Aquilo. I can't wait to get back to it and start playing next week. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the midweek streams was also Factorio, just so I can play a bit more. Okay, is there anything else I need to say? No, I don't think so. I'm just done. So, yeah. I hope to see you all on Tuesday. Bye, guys.